Hello and welcome everyone. Hope you had a good time. Why am I hearing an echo? That's strange. I don't have Twitch on. Well, I have to look it up. That's never happened before. I'm very confused. No, looked like my screen had changed for some reason. Ah, it was yes. I saw that the shield above the character there. What could be causing this echo? Hello? Ah, now. Now it works. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Chose not to stream yesterday, chose to take a day off. As I said, I'm not promised to stream on Sundays.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh yeah, right, I was going to fast travel. Done that. Have that to do. And this. If I can go there. Woohoo! Possibly, without a care. I wonder where that awestruck solution was. Let's see. I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Let's see, I found it there. So I wonder if that's the mountain. It would. No, it can't be. Could that be the boulder? Yeah, here it is. East of where we found that. So just southwest along this this ridge or something, whatever it is. You'll find that. Thought it was somewhere over here. I think we've done all 5 here now. No, still have that one. And then we have in Elysium one left that we missed. I'll have to go back for that.
Hey!
Oh nice, Streamlab overlay works now. Kept setting. At least the chat. The recent events were the correct place, but the chat reset to the original position every time. I restarted the Streamlabs. Does it crash? But now I've done everything I possibly can to fix it. Set it to administrator, updated drivers, repaired C++, Windows C++, both of them, to make sure I had the latest version. So, which should work. And even if it does crash, I've enabled additional collection of information, crash information, so should be able to fix it with the help of support if it does continue to crash like it has been. But hopefully it won't now. And it's loud. So, lower my headset volume. I'm doing so little damage without switching to my proper armor. Oh, it's Stardust Rift. I'll have to... I'll have to switch back. I don't wanna. Then I'll have to switch back when I come there. And there. But I guess I'll have to. Or I could just... Yeah, let's do that instead. I'll come back here soon. But I can switch to my proper armor. Oh, I'm in there. We're moving at least. Wrong button. There. Let's see, is it? No, it's this one. Ah, I will do some more damage. Back to that 200,000. Like I usually do. Anything good? Oh no. No. I would like that melee resistance, but the other stuff on it is not real. Oh, so. I keep getting Gambit Source like I want, but it's never warrior damage. Oh, this would be perfect if I had either critical hit damage instead of damage to Spartans or damage with swords. This one I would like to exchange all damage for critical hit damage. Oh, it was that one. That's quite good. Probably one of the most useful of the enhanced ones. All of them are pretty good. yeah. I can't use them with my build. I will lose a lot of damage if I remove. Let's see, if I remove the effects, the engraving from Blade of Yamanas. So I have 250% bonus damage. That's a lot of damage I lose. Yeah, it's a whale. Let's get the fast travel point, then I'll go to the smith and change the engraving on one of my gear to allow to go through Tartarus Rifts instead. It says don't have to go and switch every time. I won't need to go through those. Then I just change it back when I am down here, or at least when I get to, maybe when I get to Atlantis. Yeah, I really recommend doing that. You can do without that, even with, so you have 50% health in rifts. The fallen armor eliminates that if you have all 5 pieces. I guess I could put that on another piece, but it would still only be 10%. With even that. Usually the legendary, so I don't know if, since that's not one that requires level 5. It might not be half. Usually it's just half the effect, but since that's not one that needs all 5 pieces, it might not be. So it is a legendary one. I mean, that protects 10% max health. All 5 pieces means you have 100% health instead of 50%. But you can do without that. It doesn't matter. Save before and you'll survive. Not too much of a problem. There's the smith. Oh, nice. Yacht Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Or did you remove it again? Let me just double check. I'm sorry for not noticing sooner. Yeah, you removed it. So. Oh, that's sad. Well, I'm sorry for not noticing it. I tend to be a bit too focused on the game. Forget to check follows and chat. Sometimes at least. That's why I'm a bit late usually to notice. Doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. I will notice, just be patient. I will get better at it as I get more used to it. I've only been streaming for like 2 months, so I'm not used to checking chat, and I've never been much for chat anyway. I'm not a fan of writing, so I rarely use that, and I don't play many multiplayer games. So I rarely use chat for talking.
Is there something you need?
Let's see, which could I switch? that one. Oh, that one gives 50%. Well, that's nice. Oh. I did not expect that. I've forgotten about it. Well, I guess I could use it on my bow. Do I have anything else worth using instead? Oh, I have that one. Nice! I didn't even realize I got it. Yeah, it's the Spear of Achilles, I believe. Yeah, that's one of the best engravings in the entire game. 10% damage per enemy engaged, up to 50%.
Good to see you.
That is a really good one. That's what I was intended to switch to for my bow. I'll sacrifice that extra armor and health.
What would you like?
Hard to find something. It's so specific to my needs. So specific. So it's very hard to find gear. This is, I'd say, the most powerful build. I did extreme damage, but still a bit from a... It's not a glass cannon build quite, because I do have some... through my engraving, I sacrificed slight damage for the engraving and or the mastery for melee resistance, and also if that was warrior damage, it would be perfect. Even better than any of these I have. That would be freaking perfect. No warrior damage. Oh. Well. But yeah, I sacrificed that and a couple of engravings. Like, well, that one I will try to find some of in melee resistance. Here, for example. I have melee resistance instead of having something that will give me more damage. Yeah, there too. That makes it less of a glass cannon build, so I can otherwise, without those, I can only take like 2 hits from most, but the weakest. And then I'm dead. So, some can even one-shot me if they get a critical finisher. They can even one-shot me, some of the like mercenaries. If I don't have that melee resistance, that is. So, yeah. This is probably the best build. This I came up with myself. I used another one in my last. It focused on doing skipped the critical hit chance and damage, and instead just focus on damage with swords and resistances. So I had really high resistance. I had the Greek hero set, the full, so that's 30 plus the full of each. One with ranged, one with elemental, one with melee, or 2 maybe with melee even. Melee resistance. So I had like 60% melee resistance, 45 elemental and 45 ranged. Plus I dealt, that was level 86, and I dealt over 80,000 damage on a normal light hit. About the same FPS. But this is way more powerful because a normal light hit doesn't exist pretty much. It always gets critical hits, almost. And they will be better, my gear. I can still upgrade more. The critical hit chance, at least while I'm full health, I will have pretty much guaranteed critical hit. Or have a guaranteed even. Well, if I counter correctly, I will have over 100% once I reach 99. Let's see, useless. Damage on Spartans again. I don't want that.
Thanks for stopping by.
So
Your non
now I can. Well, that one won't matter. I could have done that anyway. Actually, I should have. That wasn't Tartarus barrier or a whale, veil, whatever it is. Those mist walls. It was only a rift. I could have done that. Oh well. This is one of the few I actually have left to discover that I haven't been in at all. And that's how reason. I try to get 100% on even the DLCs.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Of course you don't want to be spotted here. Kinda obvious. Well, you could want to go. Why do they have blue skin? They look... Oops. Forgot. Oh, I didn't think that would reach me. No, killed you in there. That's where I was after when I got discovered. Oh, no, I was thinking there might be some metal up there. There is a little bit of metal. That's what I'm after, the pressure scans. I don't think I have enough, even with all those I bought. Let's see, I climbed up there. Let's see if this is a dead end. Yeah, seems like it. Good. Good thing I went back. Sadly, there's only one Tartarus Rift here. Would have been better if there were more. Needs more ability points. And thus means more masteries. probably redo them, because for most of them it's wasted almost to take like beyond the 15. But the damage return is hell you want, because it's such a small amount anyway, the percentage. So even 0.1 does the difference. But for most, I mean, like 5% more critical hit damage. Critical hit chance you'll want max. But the critical hit damage ones, it's so few points you get for the last ability points. You barely get anything from the return. So I should probably redo my masteries to save for a few of them and save like 5 from each to get more masteries instead. You put like warrior damage, armor penetration, heal on parry. Wait, I missed something. Well, it's not. Well, it actually is a bit a ways back. Well. Let's see where I missed that. Wonder if it was back in the first room. Thought I checked. No, it's that side room with the other chest. Oh. I think. Or no, it isn't. It is the first room. Thought I checked. How could I miss that? I must be freaking blind. Yes, that's what they mean with your eyes are open yet you still don't see. It's pretty much, it's a very classic line in many movies. Usually a master telling the pupil, the impatient pupil. Your eyes are open but yet you do not see. Or something, some similar at least. It's pretty classic. Yeah, like this, the last points maybe takes me from 12, the last 5, like 12 to 15. Or something. 13, 14 to 15. For 5 points. Yeah, I see like this. For 5 points I get 3%. This stops like 50, 45%, and then the last 5 gives to 50. It's not really worth it, so I'm gonna reset it. It'll take some time to get back everything, but it's worth it. This one I might do all. Might. I'll see. Okay, you see 1.5%, that's it. There. This one, it's such a small amount max anyway, so I need the every 0.1% is necessary. You see, I even put the just, even though it's just 2%, I put it on my armor too. bit too much there. This one gives plus 10 in max. The regular critical hit chance only gives plus 5 in max. And I don't even need it. No, I don't need that, because I have it on my armor. That might be worth it. Damage mode full health. Sam is full health most of the time. I need it to get these bonuses. Yeah, I see, another 5%. Not much. % more for 5 points. Barely anything. That would be good. Take some of these. Yeah. This one used to be good, I think, but I think they changed that, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, let's go and get that one.
Let's ride.
Usually easier to walk the opposite direction. If you walk towards him, he'll just turn around and run away from you. That was a problem in, I believe, Origins. I think that was the one. When you called the horse and if you started walking towards it, it actually ran from you. It was really hard to catch up. You almost had to do this idea now, like walk away from it around and have it right towards you. But if you turned around, then it would just keep running away. Turn around and keep running from you.
All right, Charon. I'm ready to hear about you.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here.
You're the ferryman.
That's not in my job description. Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more sympathetic than others.
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but some aren't so lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost.
Oh yes, they are left to wander eternity unaccepted.
I'll help you
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
Sounds like quite a warrior.
He needs a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor. One is located in the Restless Necropolis, and the other is in the hands of the champion known as Swordfish.
Swordfish. Of course.
Already killed Swordfish. Which one's that? Southwestern area, so it's over here. Well, I need to go here anyway. So I have that one to do, so I can kill Agamemnon. And then that one. I really think you should be able to teleport to these. Plus they are green, just like the fast travel. I find it strange you can't fast travel to them. Wait. Oh, I'm already that close. Ah, no use. Yeah, I can just use this instead. It would be quicker. Didn't realize it was that close. Then I'll go over the mountain and go along. Actually, I could do the opposite. I could go that way and finish there. Might actually be easier. Get that fast travel. I'll do that instead. Plus we need to find the location of that last Ostraca. We need to search between... Let's see, what did it say? Oh, wrong one. There. Kronos and the Titans ruled all before their fall was prophesied. They were overthrown by the Olympians and were doomed to reside in the deepest abyss of Tartarus forever. Move from the echoes to the western altars that represent the 12 members. Find me below the ark. Oh. That's the echoes. Is that it? That's the altar. I'll get that last then when I've done this. Okay. Now I know where it is. For a general area at least. Hopefully that's the place. It's the southwestern part and this is the most southwest you can come. Southernmost.
This looks like the place.
Yeah. Nice.
I should watch my step around here. The Restless Necropolis. Sounds fun.
Yeah. That's the way back. Well, snakes are so annoying. Easier with sword and torch, but so I'm at least happy I don't have to have a torch. Anything? No. See there, can't not go. Oh, that was wow. 1 millisecond later, I would have been caught in it. If you're playing as Layla, when you go through and find the symbols, you die instantly. If you get hurt by those spikes, died like that once. No! Oh shit. Wow. Did a lot of damage. I wonder why. They're not that high levels compared to my... Only 5 levels more than my armor. Did I equip the wrong thing or something? I still have that. No.
want to be caught here.
And I still have... Yeah.
The Restless Necropolis. Sounds fun.
I just leave the loot. Don't feel like taking it again. Grab what's on my way. This time I'll actually sneak. Yeah, I love doing when you can do that. So it sucks that that doesn't work. In other games, that never alerted enemies. But it doesn't work in this one. So even when you can actually trigger it, it's no use. Pointless. Because you might as well rush out and kill them. They notice you just the same. I don't know why they even added that. Complete waste. Wasted line of code. You should have made it like in previous games. If you did that, you remained undetected. Or like Mac, they were alerted but not engaged in combat. That should be the max response. Otherwise, that move is pointless. Ooh, I actually missed me.
This armor
First
doesn't
time.
look like much. I've got the Athenian sword and armor. Now I just have to return them to him.
That's one way out, but it continues. Guess there's more. Yeah. Another rift. Ah, stupid. Nice, another ability point. Feel like I missed something. No, no. Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Good thing I didn't continue. Wouldn't be able to finish this. I would have had to come back. go up and get the fast travel point. Then we can go back to Prado. Since we're closer now and there's no fast travel point by. Or actually, I do have. Yeah, I do have that one, so let's just continue then. I don't even need this. I have so much wood. If you need wood, you can buy tons here. I mean, each time they have like 5,000 at least of each. And usually either obsidian or precious gems. Quite a lot of them too. So, precious gems is really the only resource I need right now, I think. Because I can't access the ship, I don't know the exact amount. This tedious one again? Ugh. I've seen it way too many times. Oh, that's a ruin or something. Oh, I jumped to that one. Well, it doesn't matter, I don't have to use these pillars. And I believe that's the way out from the field deprivation. So I can go in that way. Oh, it was one of these locations. Perhaps I'll do this one first. Oh, keep us inside. Nice.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Each of these is now. Oh, and this got easy. Doesn't matter. Wait. Must have been back in that room somewhere. Oh, I didn't see it. Mistook it as one of these red crystals. that's all. Nice. Did I get this time? Devastating shot. Artemis trickery. Don't need it. As I can't use it. Where was that? Entrance. Swing back so I can see. There it is. Back way in. Bit of judgment. No way. Oh, this was the top of the Den of Judgment. Right. It wasn't that one. Oh well. Oh yeah, right. There wasn't a way out. You had to climb back out. That means I have to go over here. Ah, hate when that happens. Need this, just old habit. I'm grabbing everything I can without having to go too much out of my way. Oh, wrong side. Here it is. Yeah, still missing a chest. Should be inside the rift or the veil. Potter's veil. Here.
This area will be well defended.
Oh, it's so nice that I just switched to that armor. Okay, I'll switch back to engraving later. Agamemnon, king of Mycenae.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the under.
Ah, shit. The flames make it hard to see the sword. In the dark, you cannot see the flames, so it's hard to judge when to parry. That and I'm super tense. Again, like normal.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Makes my reflexes slow. But when am I not tense?
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. king.
I'll bow if you go.
Nah, you do so much damage. Ugh. Fire weapons are so annoying. Especially in this place with this weird lighting, it's hard to see.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if
No.
you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
Ah, come on! I thought I parried that perfectly. Doesn't seem to work anything. He's so annoying, and I can't manage to get perfect, perfect dodge either. For some reason, I don't know why. I usually get it a few times. Should have gotten it.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge.
Finally.
Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
Your blood is as sweet as a Trojan's.
No, come on. That's shield bash. It's so hard to dodge. It's so quick, and that's the first shield ever that causes fire damage. I've never seen that before. Usually it's just the weapon that you have the engraving on.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the.
Yeah. Man, he's annoying. But yeah, I've been hit by plenty of shields wielding with that has a flame weapon in the right hand, the shield in the left. But no one is ever lit me on fire with the shield bash. Must be with the engraving on his weapon. That does it.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
Yes, I got him.
This place needs
Finally.
a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people.
Even though I have added a bit, it's still kind of a glass cannon build. A bit. What does that do? Yeah, that's the one. No matter the attack, as long as I touch them, I believe. You touch, they get lit on fire. That could actually be pretty good. If I add bonus fire damage. Elemental resistance could be useful. Yeah, if I increase like this one. Which one should I choose? Continue on the parry or something else? I've got most I want. that used to increase attack speed, but I'm not sure. I think it just increases the charged heavy attack speed, how quickly it charges. And I can't even use that attack, since I have that counts as an ability. It's blocked by the effect from the engraving from Sword of Yaminas. I guess armor penetration would be good. Heracles, anyways. Then I have 2 more. That's the Monger, I believe. That one or that one. Not completely sure. Not remember exactly how it looks. I know it was Groot. So I guess it wasn't in here then, that chest. Ah, then I'll have to go back. Oh, I hope to be able to fast travel out of here. I have to go back into the pit. Well, I am in the pit, but the hostile area.
I should be careful. High security here.
Ah, that's the one I missed. Yeah, they're quite hard to see and they don't show up immediately. So, I think it's quickest to go back into that, past the barrier, probably quick, so I can fast travel. Since it's not the forbidden area there. Oh! Hi Cinder! How's the stream now? It should be way better. I finally managed to install the drivers properly without it crashing. Good. Also, hopefully fixed Streamlabs, so I won't have any more problems with that. It crashed freaking twice yesterday. So yeah, and it stopped resetting the overlay too, so that's a good sign. How are you? I'm fine at least. Pretty tense, but that's tense and sore in my muscles, but that's pretty normal for me, so I'm pretty good. Let's see, where could the last treasure be? Actually, I'll go out and use Ikaros. It'll be quicker. So over there, and it's faster to go from the start, but I don't have to go all the way.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yeah, coffee is always nice. I like mine black, extra dark roasted, or dark roast. I buy Zoega Forza or Zoega Skånerost. Zoega Forza, that's the darkest, most heavy roasted coffee they sell in stores. I love it. Always take a big cup of coffee every morning. Yeah, and nice to see someone of the same mind. I'm used to lighter roast, medium roast, but that's what I grew up with. And when I
need to stay hidden.
moved away from my school, they used Zoega there. So I got used to it. And now I think it's just too weak. It's just too weak with it, with the other ones. What's this? Huh, thought the other one would have attacked. Usually slow. The Sixth Sense doesn't trigger with snakes. So yeah, the users really attack really quickly. Oh, there it is, way up. Nice to reinstall. I freed up so much space on my computer when I reinstalled. I have like, I don't know, almost 100 gig I freed up. A lot of it was like, because I use quite a few mods for like, back when I played Minecraft, and also whenever I play Skyrim, which I played not too long ago. Quite often, it doesn't let you uninstall them. Some of them at least. And if you do, it's still files left. Then I had some other programs that I downloaded, trying them out, that locks them so you can't remove them for some reason. Why am I walking? Let's see. Well, I guess I should complete this. Yeah, he has refused to let you uninstall them. So I had to free up some space, I had to manually delete the files, which completely breaks breaks the apps or whatever programs. But yeah, you can at least free up some space now. We had a lot of such. There's always, even though you have a temp folder, there's tons of other stuff in other folders that get left behind too. So yeah, I heard it's recommended to have the computer in peak condition. It's best to do a complete wipe like every half year. To have it in peak
The
condition,
smell
but
of
I try to
battle
do
is
it like
always
once a
the
year.
same.
I'm clumsy.
A fellow warrior. I died pathetically on my knees in the dirt.
I'll give you the glory.
I can't fight, you are not.
Lucky for you.
It feels.
Eh,
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious?
Athens wasn't destroyed by Sparta, but by disease. A plague wiped out the city.
So,
And then
Athens
Sparta
is no
occupied it
more.
later,
we all died for nothing.
30 years later,
Without Athens, without its.
4+2.
Let's end this the
Now
right
you have
way.
to kill him. So you can get his glorious death, and death come to Elysium. Though, I mean, sure, Elysium looks better than here. It's less depressing, but I mean, it's not really that much better. It just looks prettier. That's the only difference. I hope this counts as a conquest. I doubt it though, since it wasn't those meters. Over there? I just came from there. I just came from over there. I'll go and complete that one. I missed one chest there. Oh yeah, continue what I said before. I forgot the reason I brought up that with my computer. I hope that in reinstalling now, hopefully, it will help me with Valhalla. So that when we're done here, we'll be able to continue on Valhalla without that extreme lag. I will have to optimize it again, but I should be able to play it, especially since I lowered the settings on the stream too. Now it's on 1080. Shows that since that's the most common both screen size and resolution. Oh yeah, I should use Gyros before I go in. So I know where it is. Then I don't miss it again. It's actually good for you guys
Best stay out of sight.
that I play this first before I complete that, because this has a lot of oh, there it is. Oh, nice, close to the entrance. But yeah, this explains a lot of the story in Valhalla. If you don't have the DLCs, it'll be a bit confusing. Like why Layla is on emotional blockers and she can't use the staff. It's either way in the case. And why the doctor from this one isn't there. Layla's friend and doctor. So yeah, you'll want to see both the ending of the game and the ending of the last of the Fate of Atlantis DLCs. Guess I can go and do that. It's really a shame, Cinder, you never finished the game. You missed a lot. It's an awesome game. You really should finish it. And I think you should get at least the Fate of Atlantis DLCs if you don't have them. I pre-ordered mine Ultimate Edition, so I got them all as they were released automatically.
You look fabulous. Now let me tell you my
I look
plan
the
to catch
same
the Monger.
as I changed.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the Monger. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros.
Entrails.
Yeah. So what? Can still help you. Obviously seem to have trouble carrying that first. Not this time though. This is the way out.
Alexios, I told you I'd take care of these guards. Go get the Monger.
Fine.
Monger! Ugly in life, ugly in death.
Ooh. Those are so annoying. Ooh. Close.
Hades wants you back in Tartarus, where you belong.
Hades doesn't fucking care! You're dead meat! Took you long enough to find me, fuckface. What's the matter? Is he a Terra to do your fighting for you?
This time, I'll tear you to shreds.
So I don't want that archer bringing down my health constantly, so I can't get the full bonuses on my gear.
You fought better the first time I killed you.
Fuck you! I'm going to do to you what I wanted to do to your mother. No!
Ah,
Been waiting for
there.
your head.
could also rewatch my the VODs on my channel if you want. Though some of them will have no sound, sadly. For a while at least. Those two you reminded me of. Oh.
Can you really blame me? You and the cult destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed.
He's been
That I'm
nice
trying
to
to
me,
do
never lied a
good in
single
death
time.
where I failed in life. I cannot move on without your acceptance.
You have to attack him.
I suppose you...
My dear eagle bearer,
Who said anything about...
I feel as though Hades.
I made no such request.
But you referred to the monger as a thorn.
And you inferred that I wanted him returned. Clearly you still have much to learn, Elpinor. We'll discuss this later at my palace.
Still, I'm on my way to eternal peace.
I believe you're forgetting something, brother.
Why would you help your enemy find peace?
I thought you and Elpinor were working...
Elpinor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more?
Patience, Keeper. A few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking forward.
You used Elpinor as some...
Close. But the fates wove your path with a defter hand than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know.
Yeah, just like the Vikings, they believe that the fates were fixed. They didn't believe in free choice, free will. Your fate was fixed by the fates, the three fates. Before you even were born. And when the time came for you to die, when that point in the thread of fate came up, they snapped the thread at that point with their scissors, and then that caused you to die, according to their belief. 3 old women. You can see them in the Perseus movies. Bit of comedic version. If you want to see more, probably more accurate, I'm guessing, the Child of Zeus or whatever it's called, the anime on Netflix. Pretty good actually. Actually, I don't need my horse, it's right here. Now we're going to kill Hercules. We already proven we're stronger than any of these. The Greek heroes. The famed ones. We beat Achilles, Hercules, Perseus.
I should try to stay out of sight.
And all of the old ones. Old Greek heroes.
Hey, what's your reason for being here? Death is coming for you!
Ah. Dead. I've always found the old regions fascinating, especially the Nordic ones. The Asgardian faith. Always found it interesting. Though myself I'm a Christian, but I admire them as work, more as a work of fiction than actual mythology or religion. I like them more as works of fiction. Quite interesting stories. They have a lot of yeah, quite a lot of fun stories. For fun, but yeah, interesting stories. Let's see, any more Colossi here? No, that seems to be the only one. That's the only reason I'm going around, really. I want to find those Colossi again. Colossi. So I can get more money. I'm greedy. Nope, not there. See, there's one there and one there and there. Wait. Yeah, one by each torch of Hypnos. Nice, they didn't see me. I can go kill this one.
You don't belong here! The arrows are coming from us!
Yes, they are. And you won't be able to do anything about it. Let's see, it's another torch over here. I just want to get that Colossi. And I'm going in to kill Hercules. Hercules. Or not Hercules. Heracles. That's it. Not Hercules, I can say that. Heracles. That's it. How they pronounce it here. I'm guessing that's closer to the real pronunciation. Probably not exact though. Oh. Stop damaging me. No. No! Oh shit! Now I have to redo. Okay, I'm going straight into the tower. I don't feel like doing the Colossus again. Because I was in Forbidden Area all the time, didn't save. Oh, all the way back here. I hoped it would be there by the gates. How annoying. Let's use the wings of enemies.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I don't care about you. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. On my way to the entrance of Tartaros. This tower is the entrance to the pit of Tartarus, the prison of those too vile to be in the underworld. Also, all of the titans, except for one, I believe. The one who supposedly holds up the world on his back. Was his punishment.
Heracles! I'm not here to fight you! I need you! I said, fight!
Almost every attack. It's freaking... Yeah. It makes sense. He's super powerful. One of the strongest heroes in the... Probably the most famous of the Greek heroes.
Respect, young one.
Even to this
Fight
day.
like an Argonaut.
Finally, well.
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades, and for all the people in the underworld.
Let's see. What engraving is that? Tame Beast, deal fire damage, okay. I don't know if you can use the Tame Beast ability, and I've actually, even when I've not made Blade of Yamanes build, I haven't used that ability a single time, I don't think. I've never tamed an animal. I don't even know how you do it. I haven't bothered to try. I guess you just knock him out, like you would recruit a human to the ship. Guessing that's the case. Now I could if I wanted to go and finish this DLC, but I need to do the one with Charon first. Wait for him to pass. Let's go and get those Palasi anyway. Oh. No! What? He used that a second time? I didn't know you could do those twice in a row. Shit. And I don't even... Oh, it probably didn't even save when I killed him. No. Oh, come on. No, I have to kill Heracles again. No. How annoying. He's very tough to fight. Because every attack he makes, at least like 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6 attacks are unparryable. Plus he makes all the stunning and done this damage too. Well, which make my damage at full health build useless. Pretty much.
I should try to stay out of sight.
No! Ah! I did release and dodge, but it didn't initiate. I must have been pressed space like 1 millisecond too early before it fully put away the bow. I really don't like that about this game. Really, I hate it. I'll just ignore everything and try like I did before, and this time I'll ignore them on the way back too. Yeah, let's just grab
Come on. Yeah.
Orthideus. Or Odysseus. That's it. Odysseus.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Or Orpheus. Actually, I think it is. Let's see. Orpheus.
Whoa!
I got it wrong every time. He should be able to enter. He's one of the dead, so I mean he comes from here, or he's it's the internals, one of the internal stallions, or whatever they were called. You can find their stables here. It's by the smith. That's their stables.
Been a long time since I had a good fight. Heracles, I'm not here to fight you. I need you. I said, fight.
That one is so annoying.
Respect, young one. You fight like an Argonaut.
No! Oh, it deals so much damage. Ooh, I made it. Oh, stop my mouse locked up again. I wonder if it is my mouse or if it's the mouse mats getting worn and dirty.
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades, and for all the people in the underworld.
Yeah, here head of Tartaros. You can even see the head of probably one of the titans. yeah, that's will end the adventure here. Like I said before. You only have one left. That'll probably be during this quest. You get that one. That or another one for Garon. I think it's 3. We've done 1 for him. I believe it's 3 quests or something like that. Hope Orpheus is still here. No, could have ridden him out. That would have been nice. Can't call him here. Ah, shit. Of course, no kidding. I just want that.
You fucking coward!
No, not there. Don't want them to attack me. So. Wait. Ah, I missed something back there. I'll have to do that. I'll do that one before I do this. Otherwise, I think I'm actually complete. Here, there's done all the Astrakas, all the locations. Yeah, just do these missions. I think there's one more mission for Garon. Oh, this one. Maybe 2, but I think it's only 1 more. So now there's one you have to find the thief who's been stealing the coins from the dead who wants the passage. And Hades, Garon is forbidden to take them unless they have the coins. Even though he knew they had them, it's not enough. They have to actually give him them for it to work. He's not allowed to otherwise.
I'm ready to help another of your...
My, aren't you a...
I told him about...
You chose to talk...
He loved Athens and its people.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bend the body.
Oh,
So
that's
she
where you have
stuck
to
down
go
here.
to that fire, not
Stephano's
for
pyre
the
could purify
Astrakas.
the dead. But the only...
An asphodel flower.
My little fleshling is in
I
luck.
think. Or is it
Due
another
to
one?
all the chaos you caused, there is a breach.
Yeah, I've already
What
been
makes
there.
this asphodel flower?
Everything from Elysium.
I'll get the flower and...
Be careful out.
We've been there. It is... Let's see. There it is. Sure, you have to climb up those ladders. told you we had to go back there.
They won't.
I think that one of the other missions will get take me over here. I thought it was one of the Ostrakas, but I guess not. It must be one of the missions that takes you there.
Here we are. The air feels different here. Reminds me of Elysium. That's what I'm looking for.
Very small flower. This is where you get the final Fallen, I believe.
Testicles! It's nice to see you. In one piece.
Mistios!
Yeah.
Yes, I likes it. Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil.
You
see
haven't
me-
met him yet in the main story.
I don't think anything pretty.
You're right.
Right. Well,
No hug this time. Okay?
Yeah.
take care of yourself.
He's got very bad luck. He's the final Fallen. Now all of the Fallen have been slain. East of Hades Palace. Must be that one. Scotia Barracks. Or maybe possibly that one. Guess I can get this easier to. Usually, one pretty good way of handling things in general, always go above first. If you had two objectives, one on the lower side of a hill and one or a mountain and the one above, always go to the above one first. Because generally, well in these games at least you can climb, but generally it's easier to get down than it is to get up. In most games. It's a pretty good way of seeing things. I always tend to do it that way. It saves you time. It takes way longer to climb than it takes to fall down or jump. Unless it's a game with huge fall damage. But usually you can take it in like jump from ledge to ledge or something. But that's usually the best way to handle things. Quickest. So it's not this one, must be down there though. Yep,
There she is.
just like I thought. Gonna try to do the collapse here on the way. Hopefully I can do them in stealth. Without them awakening.
I
or
should be
anyone
extra
noticing.
careful in this area.
Hey, I'm I'll enjoy bleeding your life out bit by bit.
Not exactly. Without anyone noticing. Rather everyone noticing. Or close. Half of them at least. Yeah, thought as much. We'll do more over here. That's why I didn't just round. Always kill those when you see him. You'll earn a lot. In the main game, best way to get money is to do the contracts. But if you have DLCs, it's probably quicker to farm those guys. Go from place to place and kill those.
Please stay back.
I've been sent.
Nothing can cure me.
Do you remember anything?
I used to bake the best smelling bread.
How did you get here?
I remember being in my bed. I was...
Here. Eat this.
I feel... But the plague is still with...
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire.
A fire? Are you sure?
The flour you ate will protect you.
If this is the only way, then I
now you have to go to that fire, okay.
Am I cursed to be sick forever?
So that's it.
Off we go now.
Yeah, I knew you had to go there. I thought it was an Ostraka solution, but I guess I was wrong because I've done all the Ostrakas. Ah,
Look, the pie reached.
probably should have waited till I slowed down. Well, I guess you're dead, so it doesn't matter, but... Still,
Strange.
don't have to be
This
stupid.
fire gives off no heat.
What was this called? Thanatos. Some kind of purification thing. Oh, now I level up. Yeah, it's... No, not quite. But this DLC is like the fastest way to level up. Nice, they were so close. And right there is the solution for that. Starving Ostraka. The apple on that table.
I brought the woman.
I like having an assistant.
Unfortunately.
Such is life. And death. On to the next lost souls. A family devastated by war wanders without refuge.
I know how it feels.
Yes, you all have sad stories to tell.
I think I would still be sad if I...
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on each other never ceases to astound me. And that's why we are helping all the lost we can.
You're right. They deserve to have somewhere safe to...
Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Come on.
Ah.
Looks like someone is hiding over there.
Please don't hurt us.
Stay back!
I'm not here to...
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place.
Why would you help us?
I was asked to find you and...
We have no friends here. Only each. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we...
There has to be somewhere nearby where you'd be safe.
There's a cave not too far from here that could provide some shelter. It didn't look very inviting, but it's better.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
I usually take the cave.
We should go to the camp.
Let's try that. This time. Just for variation. As you see, this border is safe, even though it's just as green as the poison. The problem I made a save before I talked to them. What's with the others? Why didn't they ride?
Ella. Hold up.
I guess I got too far away. It was on the shield.
Off we go now.
Catch up. Freeze up if you get too far away. More than like 20, 25 meters.
We need to hurry. We're too exposed out here. Stay behind me.
They have greater range, knock you off even more easy than they're based on wood, but they knock you off even easier than they do. And have more health. Might as well run, probably have to get up again. They just knock you off those. My horse is too big anyway for them. Well, it's well defended camp. Are these what you call strange creatures? Oh, pushed me right into that. No! Oh, I didn't see it. Ugh. That didn't go very well. I shouldn't have rushed it. I don't know why, but I feel weaker than I was before I reset my masteries. I don't know why. That is, I die easier. But I have the same. The only ones for defense was the melee. I guess I do have slightly lower melee now. 1.5%, but still. So that's it. I have all the others I got before. Must be imagining things. guy never pulls them in, he just walks out every single time. It's so strange. You're supposed to draw them down like that when they're within like 5 decimeters, so half a meter of the bush or something. But sometimes he just jumps out, sometimes he goes out. I don't know why it keeps happening, because it seems to be if it is, it's like centimeters difference. To the naked eye, there's no difference in the distance. There's still a difference in the reaction. They could actually make this quite safe. If they made another one of these barriers, extend this, make another one of those that you can lift up and move. So you can use it as portable, or here at least. Make one of these that's portable. So it can be moved or dragged aside. That would protect you from the beasts. Then it would only be men that could get you. The dogs couldn't get past that. That and here at least. Maybe even back here would be a good, but they can actually jump down there, so yeah, this is probably the best. That there and here. And extend, make it here too. They could like knock down some boulders or something. That way it would be completely surrounded. And yeah, they could even make it stationary and use ladders to get up and down. They could put a ladder here. Knock this off, put a ladder here. That way only humans can get up. Plus, if they have it like a regular ladder, they can retract it and pull it up. No one can get in. It would work like a gate. That would make this area extremely well defended. That's too high to climb. Archers wouldn't be any use, since you have this place. You'd have to use climb over or fire. Since it's a wooden palace, everything's wooden. Its greatest weakness is of course fire. That and they have land here, so if we would really probably could farm here. Enough place for it at least. If they would put this off, but the biggest problem would be water. They don't have any source of water. That's how I'm work. I always think, I'm a fan of like apocalyptic movies and such, so I always look like defenses on places. How would I make, just for fun, how would I make this place a fortress? How would I make this defensible? Or when I see a fortress, what's the weaknesses of this fort? Just by seeing a quick look, I can usually come up with several. Both when it comes to utility like water, or I don't know if you can call that utility, that's necessary too, and pure defenses. This is a poorly built. They should make a railing on these ramparts. They could use this to shoot from. I think it's everything now, yeah. That's everything. Let's go back and check that. Lost Temple of Nyx. Get the last chest. no point in riding till we get down. If I jump off with the horse here, it will just die. Most likely. I think it's too high. Actually, I could probably have been down here by jumping to these ledges. Though I probably would have died here anyway. Because unlike me, it's not immortal when it comes to heights. Still no precious gems or obsidian. It's so rare to find that above ground. Way more common below ground.
Off we go.
Isn't that inside? Yeah, it is. Somehow I missed it. Oh yeah. I was teleported, so I couldn't finish. You need to get in there. Right, when I killed the monger, I teleported to Lost Chasm of Souls, or Chasm of Lost Souls, whatever it's called. So I couldn't finish this. So I could have finished this, gotten this one before I killed him. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Forgot about that. I think I will, considering putting, I don't know, into melee resistance. But I don't know. Also should continue there, please, a bit. I'll do that. Actually, I don't want to fast travel. It's way quicker to ride from here. See if I can go back to that portal behind Hades and into Elysium. Before I talk to Hades. So I want to do that last Astraka in Elysium I missed. So I can finish that.
Ella!
What? Did you? Oh, I had another one. Oh. Didn't realize. Over there. Okay. So I guess it was 4 then. Baron. Or Coron. No, Baron.
Let's move!
Back here again. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, I forgot.
What now?
Stolen ferryman coins.
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I... All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the
Why don't you
I know you're new around here, but that's not really how we do things in the underworld. Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
All right.
You hear that, everyone?
Why would anyone want...
Isn't it obvious? The coins are used to pay me for passage across the...
Do you suspect...
So many pass through and...
Come on.
Well, there was a merchant and a politician who acted strangely. They were the only ones not storming my dock.
I'll come back when
I'd start
with all the thieves.
Yeah. Now you have to find the clues and decide. I don't remember which of them it was, but I will. To get to the decision, I'll probably remember.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
It's so nice with this Stardust Rift. Since I destroyed the rift, they don't come back, so I don't have to worry about running through hostile area. It's really nice. Well, it would be good if the rift could respawn, but
Looks
yeah.
like someone buried something here and then came back for it. Must have been in a hurry. Empty coin purses. The strings have been cut.
So yeah, they have a knife.
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirt?
You must be
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal.
I'm looking for the thief too, but
Fine. I found nothing.
you must remember when you
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold. Won't do much for him here.
Did anything...
The merchant I spoke to seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
I think I've got...
Yeah. I think it was actually the politician, though. I think, but yeah, I'm not sure. It's usually best to find the... Should talk to him. Best to find
Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
all the clues first before you talk to them, because it opens up new possibilities. Or new questions you can ask. Otherwise you just have to come back to them. This person talk to them again usually. Let's see. There must be something more. Here.
A gold bracelet, but it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
Or maybe it was the merchant. He had all his jewelry, he said.
You don't look like the
I'm not dead, if...
Makes two of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost.
Does this dagger... Think of when you...
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all, but as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed...
Where were you when you realized your coins were missing?
At the dock. I was going to pay the ferryman when I
Did you see anything strange during your travels?
Only the politician. He was moving away from the docks.
I have to go.
Good
No,
luck.
it was the merchant. Politician, it was in everyone's view. He was addressing everyone. He couldn't have stolen it. Doesn't make any sense.
Any news of...
I found this...
Aha! That's what I felt.
So did you see who did?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd. Captivating.
Yeah,
I think I've got...
the merchant.
The witness was cut while the politician was speaking to the crowd.
You have suspicion of them might be working together though. But you don't have the option of telling. It's one or the other. Yeah. Or he might just, the merchant might just have used it.
They'll be on high
Oh,
alert.
too deep. I wanted to avoid the dogs. Precisely why. That's precisely why I wanted to avoid him. Oh well. So, quickly taken care of. Stop running, stupid horse. Bad horse. Orphaneus. Orphaneus. Bad Orphaneus. Get out of my way.
Finally,
I didn't think your...
there are many things you don't know about us. Like how...
So, the dead were robbed while
You
a
can remind
politician
yourself.
gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. So you are the one who took the coins from these people.
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life. They need nothing in death. If I can't live a comfortable life, nobody should.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This man stole coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Aaron.
They were sent here with the coins as law and tradition state.
Why don't we let our friend...
These people were robbed of their chance for peace. They deserve passage.
Well said, Alexios. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you'd say that.
He gets that fun anyway. But these guys, they aren't as almighty as they seem. Their most biggest power is the ability to
Sometimes we
freeze
have to make
the
difficult choices.
humans in
To
place.
be able to do so
Like
confidently
Persephone
is a
did,
rare
and
trait in
then
your kind.
froze him in place
done
and
it
knocked him
before.
back into the gated
I'll have
underworld.
to do it again.
And like
Such
he
a
did there.
hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way. Now that Hades is gone,
That's what makes them the
there's
hardest to fight,
something you
probably.
should have.
When they don't
Thank you,
have
Aaron.
their mind controlling
It's a
stuff,
shame you have to go.
at least.
You've been a good assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
So. Was that the last one? Yes. It appears so. Yeah. I wanna go to Elysium, but I can't. To trigger the boss fight. And here you will see why I wrote those quotation marks on the almighty, so-called almighty Hades.
Better stay hidden.
So-called gods. Like, in the Christian belief in the Bible, when God created the earth, He willed it into existence. He said, just with a word. Let there be an earth, and there was. Let there be water, the sky, and so on. And it was willed into existence. That's God. These guys, yeah, sure, they're powerful, but compared to that, they're freaking maggots crawling on the ground. Leon.
Ah, Alexios returns. Victory written across his face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians. Charon's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Enough games, Hades.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus,
You're
I could have had
arrogant.
anyone place guardians at those gates.
Stubborn.
Truth is, I needed you to grow
And
accustomed.
refuse to
What are you
admit
talking about?
stuff they,
Oh, did I not mention?
like
I
they're
have a
afraid of
fifth
humans, and yeah.
And you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow.
Oh, you'll fucking bow.
No? Joel bow.
Shame it has to end this way. You would have made an excellent addition to my dead hero collection.
Collect this!
Yeah. Now they can do that. No! I didn't see that grab thing. If you can avoid that, you can keep damaging him. Otherwise he just regains his shield while he floats in there. You have to try damaging between there. It's annoying that it doesn't signal the second phase attacks as strong attacks. Unparryable, because they are
Where's your brother?
unparryable.
The gates have... Mastering.
You were never. What? Oh.
No.
Shame it has to be this way. You would have made an excellent addition to my dead hero.
Collect this!
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight? Last chance. Work for me, or suffer forever.
Listening to you, I've suffered enough!
There. I beat the so-called god. That would not be possible if he really was.
I don't see what's
Proof.
funny.
He's not.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Now it takes to cheating.
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down. I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child. Look at you! Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you. You need to stop. Give it back, now! No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose! Let go! It's not worth it! This is for your own... Get up, Victoria!
No, she won't.
Victoria? No.
I don't really know why she's dead. It must have been that blast, not with a hit. Because if she just broke her spine, she shouldn't die.
No. It was an accident.
Most likely.
I swear.
Just be completely paralyzed.
I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never
Even
do
if
this.
they
Do
made so
this.
she was even paralyzing her heart, she
Victoria
was
was
survived
my
a few
friend.
seconds and was still
It
breathing,
wasn't me.
gasping for
This
breath
won't work.
for a while.
I need time.
If it was the
You think I did this on
her
purpose?
concussion that killed her
It was the
blast
staff,
her head, she
Alethea.
would have been bleeding from the
I'm
nose.
not a
most
bad
likely.
person. I don't
Or
kill.
yes.
The heir of memories in my vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me.
No,
I
the
know I
staff
can do
just
it.
control
That
you.
is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay? And don't leave. Please.
This is where the
I'll be back.
I'm
second
not
DLC
going
ends.
anywhere.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
So, and here's the third. We can start the third DLC.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue. And I have my answer. But I'm afraid...
Don't tell me I can't go into the...
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation. And I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away!
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulation...
Third one, I don't think works.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have...
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Alexios alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter. More in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
Yeah. Usually take the second one. That's usually the choice I do. I don't think I've ever taken the third one. I'm guessing it won't end well. So it might not matter. Now back.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
Yeah.
I won't forget this.
No!
Being filled with the star arrows. it is, Atlantis. The fabled city of
There's
Atlantis.
no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. Vikastis Vasilevs, the Grand Adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Vikastis.
I have that trident in my inventory actually. But sadly I can't use it like he does. That would have been awesome. Build Tower of Poseidon. Especially since there's so much sea combat. Controlling the ocean.
Home.
That would be quite powerful in this game.
This place is the real...
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the
There is
judge?
no such thing
Before
as
your
perfection.
arrival, it was my decision
At least in
alone.
this world.
Now that I have you at my side, I
the
intend
real
for
world.
the cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Vikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Vikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
He says that no matter what.
Hades must have told you about my stuff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here.
This land is a paradise of power for those with issue devices. But all in good time.
Yeah.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my staff, Pythagoras.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships...
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
I cry. I bleed. I make as many...
It is precisely for those reasons that I know to truth.
If you say so.
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the eagle. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And
You
if
must
I
read
fully awaken
the
these
East
6
information
sets,
tablets.
I'll
If you
have
remember
mastered
on
the
the
staff.
way when we opened the
That
Seal of
and
Atlantis,
more.
those
Come,
tablets we're
let
setting
me
up
show
actually
you.
were for information storage.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the
Those
underworld. They helped my
you can
knowledge,
interact now.
I think. But they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them?
Doesn't look like...
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge.
Yeah. East Data Cache and ISO Codex, that's the data storage I mentioned.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
lot of these you can't climb. Like these ridges with blue, those you can't. Sometimes it can be pretty hard to spot which ones you can climb and not. It can be tricky. Yeah, those you can, but you can't like go along the edge here. And these don't always work. So here they are.
But it feels like the staff is
Here,
becoming a
remember
part of me.
these rules.
I think I'm
Rules
starting to
made
understand.
by Dicastes must
It's
be
like I can
followed.
feel Isu memories.
Rulings
and
made by
hear their
Dicastes
wisdom.
must be followed. 2. Dicastes may act as impartial judge and has the authority over all except the Dicastes Basilius. Ease experimentation is prohibited on all humans, and the Dicastes will see to its adherence. Matters of ESO and human concern must be considered without bias. All judgments made by the Dicastes will directly influence the cycle's success. You'll want to remember those. Here you have another. No, this is just a regular chest, not a data cache. Let's just drop down. No, I want to drop. Now we can get through. There's 3 levels, I believe, of knowledge. As you come into, the more knowledge you get, the more areas you unlock. A bit hard to get around. Slow, you can't ride because you're in the city, and it's so dense anyway. It's hard to ride. So yeah.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastes. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So I'm free to go. What task should...
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance.
Because here,
So
this
be
is
that
before
Then when
the
your
artifact
always
you
guide to
know
the people is fulfilled,
from the other games were
it may
created
well be
and perfected.
perfection. Don't worry.
Here they weren't
You've already earned
made
my
so that
respect,
the
which is a
humans could
trial
use
in
them.
itself.
Even back in the games they were corrupted in mind, but here they can actually destroy the body as well. They're so immensely
Dicastes.
powerful it can
His
disintegrate
Eminence
us.
Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter
Atlas,
of
what a
grave
pompous
importance.
asshole.
Right.
I don't like Atlas. He's very jealous that you got the title of Dicastes. Yeah, that can be really good if you use fire or something. Yeah, if you wanna, this can be quite useful to have. Either on to engrave on your weapon for certain missions, or just have this in your inventory. So if you do need instead to knock someone out, instead of doing your fists or having to use the knockout arrows, which you can't in close range very well at least, you can use this one instead. It's more damage than just using a fist. Makes it way easier. The armor you find here is the armor of the Dicastes. It's quite good actually. That's the crown. You get a crown for each. you get that crown that Poseidon had. This is the crown for Persephone. Also the helmet of the set. But the other ones aren't part of the set.
Place has more kings than Sparta.
Before you jump down here, you'll want to, let's see, that. No. Ah, shit. Oh, now I have to climb back up, because you really want that fast travel point. You'll go back here a few times. I'll load the save. Because, yeah, I don't want to climb back up. Way too far.
His Eminence? This place has more kings than Sparta.
Yeah, and Sparta has 2 kings. We haven't even done that yet. We haven't even been to, other than the docks, to Laconia. As they pronounce it. What's this? Oh, I think you... Yeah, right. You finished the game, DLC here, I believe. Here's where you choose the fate of Atlantis. I believe. Let's see, the fast travel is, I believe, on the very top there. Or no, it's there. Yeah, these ones you can. The speckled ones. Not the complete blue ones, but those cracked blue and white. Those you can climb on. No! No! I have to climb back up again. How annoying. And also these very narrow ones. So there are, but in some buildings it's quite hard to get up. This one has tons of places. If I remember correctly, some of the places were more difficult to find the way up. With all the flat surfaces you couldn't climb on. Finally, now I'm up to the same height I was before. So far. So, finally I got up. Then I think I will go into Elysium to complete that last Ostraga we missed. Wait. Oh, I forgot that one too. Silver Styx is a beast best left undisturbed. It has traversed for eternity from head to tail. It can be found where it wags in the north, tucked into the leaves of a thriving bush. Oh wait, you could access the portals from there? That didn't appear when I was in. I guess it's only once you completed an area it appears this. Which one was it? It was either like there or somewhere along here. One or the other. I'll get a Maluka. Should be one here somewhere. I think at least. Yeah, there. Yeah, at the roots of a bush it says, but is that it? Maybe that's it. That tree by the rocks might be. It was one of the others. Either this way or along that one. I think it might be that tree. It was no regular small bush like this. That I know. First time I did this, I kept looking through all of those along here and the other side. Let's see. No, not this. There was some larger bushes, a group of them or something. Usually it's not quite what you think with these. Actually, I could. There. I think that's the one. I thought it was a tree, so I never went there then. Not a bush, but yeah. The rocks hide it, so. I think that was the one at least. Yeah, I thought it was a tree, but it's apparently a huge bush. Yeah. Inside here. That's that one. Finished. Guess we have to go back to the underworld as well. right, I have to change the effects on my boots. The engraving. Still have that so I can pass through the whale. Whales. Vale. Not whale. Let's see. It's somewhere in between here, so I'll have to go over here. I wonder if I haven't tested if I can fast travel while riding. I can while carrying, but no, not while riding. I was carrying that device, Hermes. Got bombed, then it worked. But apparently not riding. You can carry stuff, but not right apparently. So there's some arch here.
Ella, come on.
Between that and somewhere over there to the east. It's supposed to be an arch. Thought it might be like one in this wall or something, but
Ella,
I'll have to read it again. There it is. Yeah, the Orthrumble Olympians, doomed to reside the deepest abyss Tartaros, move from the echoes to the western altars, represents 12 members, and find me below the arc. Oh, to that.
come on, come on.
It's probably in between those two pillars, like by the gates. The two leaning pillars, they have one of those by this altar, western altars, or altar of the Titans, where we fought champion Novidia for the boots of the fallen, as well as her castle.
Come on.
It should be below. Yeah, below that. That's what they meant. I read it incorrectly. Usually it's between those points, not at that point. Yeah, here. There it is. And Atlantis. I don't know which one it is now. Damage on each side under drain resistance. I don't know which the last engraving is. Don't remember. No, it's the opposite side. Can't find that note. Oh, okay, we now picked it up. Four Atlanteans, Beholder Poseidon, Trident King, the newly appointed Dicastes has been chosen, Alexios of Sparta. He will now be known as Dicastes of Atlantis. His arrival is predicted in the coming days of the current cycle. And that is cycle number 55.4, apparently. So it's been destroyed 55 times before this. It's been deemed imperfect, and it will always be imperfect.
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored that Dicastes would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it?
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father...
I seem to have a lot to do around.
A noble pursuit. As my messenger stressed, the situation is
Well, here...
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try to use my position to help them where I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azaeus. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them,
logic,
you're hoping to maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
Hard.
That's the plan.
Humans have
Poseidon
too much
should have known they
emotions,
weren't
Isu
ready
have
for the
too
responsibility
few.
an Archon bears.
They have
That's
knowledge
his
that is more logic.
Tell me
We
about
have the
Hadiros.
gift instead
You'll
of
find
emotion.
him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azaeus? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azaeus wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma.
We have Archons where I'm from.
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully.
There always seems to be unrest
They
between the
consider
two
them
races.
more cattle to
The
be looked
underworld
after.
and Elysium were no different.
Not
Time
capable
passes
of
and
looking
tensions
after
keep
themselves.
building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
Alf.
Oh. Yeah. You have to choose a direction. They have one in each of these areas, I believe. With the fast travel point. We're looking this way, so we might as well. Well, that's beneath. I believe in there, the Forge of Atlantis. You might want to check out that first. On the way. Now they're friendly, except in the forbidden areas. Oh, it was just that. Here we have the solution to one of the Astrakas by one of these towers. Where we should go actually. I believe it's by one of these. There's an Ostraka solution. Archon of Invitation. Persephone, Hades and I quite literally owe the crowns upon our heads to my most inventive son. the Plepis. With them, he says we may control the thoughts and movements of not just humans, but Isu themselves. Though I hope we never need to. Yeah, mind control. These crowns I have 2 of them. I think all of these, yeah, have all the around there. I'll take a swing around.
Let's go.
To all of these. And get that, so I can get the knowledge. Wait, was that a... Thought it looked like a location. Thought I saw you could press Alt to show location objective. I guess I was wrong. Oh, it was probably the white marker of the flashtower point I saw down there. I mistook it for the pop-up, the Alt symbol.
Yeah!
The Lost Archon. It's broken my old heart of my son, Menicius. Menicius. Has such contempt for me. Still, I leave the doors to my palace open to him, should he ever choose to return.
Ella.
Here's the way down to the porch. I'll show you. Let's see, another stuff too. It's somewhere around there, I believe. Whoa, lag spike.
Ella.
I can't ride here. It's too narrow. Or was this not it? Supposed to be over there. No, I guess it's not. You have to go down by the... Yeah, it's by that golden marker. Let's see, was this where I... Yeah, it's where I entered. Yeah, that golden marker. There. You go down. You have the Smith, and then you have the Forge of Atlantis, where Hermes forged the staff, and also all the other artifacts. Hermes Forge. I think, or if it was Hephaestus. Hermes is the more tinkering one, inventor, while Hephaestus was a blacksmith, but also an inventor. I think in this, though, but from what I know in in what's actually part of the mythology, I don't think that Hermes was actually that much. He was a messenger. Not a inventor. It was Hephaestus, Aphrodite's husband, though Aphrodite is not very happy with it. He's an old man, an inventor. He makes tons of automatons, among other things. Working with a strange little man named Neocles, young Autochthonus has sworn to use fertile lands of Atlantis to feed not only my citizens but the citizens of other Isu cities. My son is a dreamer and may have his head in the dirt. My time will tell. cycle 18. And he's still trying. You'll meet him. Let's see, we need to go this way. Right, yeah. Some more towers. There's another one. Each one of these bring a little bit of knowledge, but not much. It's the Keeper's Insight and caches that brings the most. There's tons of these tablets all over, though they don't give us much. Archon of Affairs. It's not unknown to me that Elasippos sympathizes more with Aita and Juno, since I sent them back to the Phaeon and forbade them from entering Atlantis. Time will tell if my allowing this will be a mistake.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Something's over there. You stop. I got him.
I don't want that equipped. I don't know why I have that equipped. Oh no, those weren't tablets, these are codecs. Those were just information tablets. These are way easier compared to the ones in the second. Sure, they do. They don't have the laser. They do about some of the variables, but the ones in the underworld did tons more unparryable ones, and they had a shield. These ones you don't have to get past the shield, making them a lot easier. The easiest ones though are the ones in Elysium. These are probably the second easiest, and the most difficult are the ones in the underworld. Oh no, it is just the same. It is those. Our garrison would prove using some Menicius. Our garrison would prove insufficient. Humans grew bolder. Then an insidious plan formed in Menicius' mind. Weaponize the humans against themselves. Surely he wasn't cunning enough to come up with such a plan. No, it was someone else. The treacherous Juno, together with Aita, the ones you wrote about, that Poseidon banished to Phaeon, whatever that is, or whoever that is. Aita, that's the prophet. These can have a bit of different weapons, but Aita is the prophet you find in couple of the games, but mainly it's the fourth, Black Flag. Those who have two different colored eyes. That's Aita Reborn. He keeps coming back. And he's reborn, and after a while he regains more and more of his memories. Yeah, it was just that. Oh. Royal Mountain of Poseidon. I was standing tall with my 10 brothers. We surround our mighty father Poseidon, silent, watchful, with the waterfall at my back. I have a most glorious view of Helios tiring his flaming chariot to the night. Helios, that's the one who moves the sound, using his chariot to draw the sound across the sky, moving it. That's how it moves around the world, since they believed Earth was the center. The sun spun around the world, and that was because Helios dragged it with his chariot around. Similar to what the Egyptians believed. There it was what was called the father of most of the gods fought the demon Apophis every night. He was pushed back and Apophis took over. Then he fought him back again. And Apophis was fought back, and that one brought back the sun. And it was an eternal struggle back and forth. That's what the Egyptians believed. No, the sun, we can't imagine that it's actually the other way around. That the Earth is spinning around the sun. Oh, there's one in these two. Did not remember that. Oh. How do I get in here? Oh, here it is. Up here. These are the 10 brothers they're talking about. It's 10 Archons. The different. Well, each one of these symbolizes an Archon. Archon of defense. Ampheris, my boldest son, is the noble defender of Atlantis. In him I trust Atlantean military to ensure peace and safety of all, ensure the peace and safety of all citizens. The sister realms have forced many dangers. I faced many dangers throughout our rich history, but Ampheris has met them all. Though I must admit to hearing reports of my son's growing callous. My son growing callous, and perhaps extreme in his methods. But I won't hear it. I've seen his compassion, even the noble soldier. He has vowed to never let another soul suffer the same loss as he has. Okay. So we have to search for the one of these who has a waterfall. Behind them. This is not it. this one there. So yeah, this may be the one. Or that one. Oh yeah, rises, so it should be what? The east? Or is it west? I never remember, I always mix it up. I've heard tales of a terrible wolf-like creature is terrorizing our city. I should, like my son, Evaemon, find and slay this beast and present me its head for the good of all. Did it say? I'm standing tall with my 10 brothers, surrounding our mighty father Poseidon, silent watchful. With a waterfall at my back, I have the most glorious view of Helios retiring his flame chariot for the night. Is it setting in the west or east? I never remember. Archon of welfare. Atlantis has not always been tranquil, and the tranquil paradise it is today. Our sister realms have endured dark cycles, human unrest, environmental desecration, hostility from Eden, and my citizens' lives in comfort and peace. And my citizens live in comfort and peace thanks to Asaeus, my youngest son, displayed compassion and love for humanity from his first breath, growing into a trusted Archon. Asaeus introduced policies that would improve the lives of humans through science, which seems quite radical to my old mind. The cycle has seen improvement in both productivity and human happiness. I could not be more proud of him. Poseidon wants to achieve like perfect balance between humans and Isu, but that will never happen as long as Isu keeps seeing the humans as lesser beings. As long as that keeps happening, he will never achieve that dream. Here to the Triumph Throne. Of my 10 sons, only Atlas appears to have perfected the art of compromise. He is not just a master of politics, but in warfare and culture. Being the future leader of Atlantis requires a broad range of skills, and Atlas has learned from his siblings and their specialities. He trained with his war-loving brother Ampheres, studied the arts of Gadiros, and even spent time learning the works of Consus with the contemptuous Juno. As a boy. Archon of ports. There is no city like ours on this great planet, where many ports need a watchful eye, lest they be breached by cities who don't believe in our egalitarian approach. My son Mestor shall be that eye. I don't get much from these, just 3 points. Barely anything, but yeah. I don't know if you need to read all these. If you get all the caches and the Keeper's Insights, plus just a few of these, I believe you can reach the max. Persephone, Archon of Invention. Persephone, Hades, and yeah, I've already gone. Now I'm going around. Completely. Ah, is it these statues they mean? That would explain it. This is like the only one who has it like right behind. But I've been up there. There's nothing here. I'm not sure about this one. I know it's around here in this ring, but yeah. Ugh. Let's go this direction since it's closest. Actually, it's pretty pointless to ride and get up right here. I run almost as fast as the horse does.
Away we go!
I guess you can ride up here on these bridges. Normally you can't do it in cities. Perhaps it was different in this one then. This is the, I think, 3rd time I did this, and only one of the 2 actually finished everything. Once I mostly did the main and side quests. Didn't explore everything. Oh, it's just one of these locations. I'll head over here. Actually, I can go to that. See that one? Yeah. A lion as a pet. I don't know if smartest move. I guess if they can control human minds, why not animals? It should be easier.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
These are the captains. Here's the data cache.
What was in that box?
That's 3 times
My
the
body's
amount on
tingling
the
like
tablets,
mad.
and the insides give you
There
even
must
more.
be more of these somewhere.
Musings on Evaemon.
Someone there?
Mounted upon Evaemon's wall was the head of the beast. Of a beast in Midhowl. Called it a wolf, though I'd seen nothing like it. A new creation, perhaps. Perfect timing. Stop pissing among your master's flowers. Among your master's flower beds. I don't think he appreciates it. I doubt it. Oh, not there. Like some sort of forgotten creature, an abandoned house hides underneath a bridge, and hidden it will remain as trees and plants have enveloped it in the most unnatural of disguises. Oikos of Atlantis. Yeah. I believe it's beneath in one of these gardens. I don't know which one. But beneath you'll find there's cracks in the wall you can go through among the bushes and trees and roots. Oh, that's not it. I guess they are in the outer ring.
Άχρη τέλος παραβαίνω.
Yeah, you need level 2 to go in there. I don't have that. I'm on level 1. I'm halfway to 2.
That's the murderer! Murderer? I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
So,
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you!
yeah.
You've helped so many people. You're amazing and
She's-
wonderful and powerful and...
Yeah,
And
she's
you're
really
here.
nice, and but she is guilty. She just doesn't know about it. It's not her fault. She's proof of why they need the third rule. piece of experimentation on humans.
Thank you.
You deserve...
They called you a murderer.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened.
Where were you?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been...
Were you alone?
Well, yeah.
You said something.
This was the third time.
I'll find out.
Just down the...
If I were you.
Ah, good... Ah.
Any more loot? No.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about.
If you saw or heard
I will
anything,
look into
I
it.
need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too.
You saw a wolf?
Beast.
I'll be careful. Huh? I'm looking into... You mean the mob? I understand your hesitation, but...
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her.
It was dark.
I know what I...
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks. These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Yeah.
Well, did you...
The evidence I found...
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a
It's not
man said he saw
conflicting.
you,
Just
covered in blood,
piece of
and
information
leaving the
you're
family.
missing.
He's lying! Then by what?
It almost looked like... And then there was this piece of cloth.
I gotta take this call.
It didn't match the clothes of anyone
Back
there.
soon.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
So, I'm back. Sorry about that, it was my dad. Can talk for a while. He just got back from visiting my grandparents at our summer cottage. I'm going in there later this week.
Whether it was a wolf
Both
or something
those two
else,
are right.
it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it...
We'll figure that out together.
Not in that form.
After I killed the beast.
You're...
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
You just met the beast. It's sad. Failed experiment. She's like the Minotaur and Medusa and such.
This is no ordinary wolf.
A failed experiment of the Isu.
Malaka.
It was me!
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, a Cyclops, a Gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. So
I don't remember coming here.
if I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in the bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. I did kill them then. If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop.
Would I what?
Jump?
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back,
I thought so. This is the only way.
you don't need...
The choice was made for me. I can't go on. Thank you.
Yeah. Most quests are pretty sad in this DLC.
Whatever was
No
done
happy,
to her
funny ending.
wasn't her fault.
Yeah. It wasn't. Wasn't her fault. There was nothing to
Isu
do about it.
technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Let's see. There is one of the Dicasties. Dicasties is armor piece, I believe. Each fort has one. It's the uniquely named bosses. Yes, they were jealous and stole them. Here you have around here you have the solution for one of the Ostrakas. Here, I believe, is one of them. Yeah, I think this is it. The arena, it's one of the Archons. Yeah.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Hediros. all mad. Well, one of them, he's just too big risk he takes. Too big of a risk. Yeah, but one of them, humanitarian. Let's see, he's whatever it's called, is something. I don't know, but he's the only one really who aren't horrible to humans.
The Castis! Thank the star.
Atlas said you...
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good play.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
That's actually the purpose of the Roman society. That was the purpose of the gladiator matches. They even handed out free food. There were people walking around with baskets of bread and dealt that out to the spectators. It was to placate the masses, distract them, so that they didn't have time to think about the rest of the time, their circumstances all around, how bad they lived. They made them forget about it. It was a way of, placating the masses, keeping them in control.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
Yeah.
I misspoke. I've seen
good.
what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear that.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can...
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then.
Happened yet.
If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the
Haven't
city.
been to Elise yet.
It's worth a try.
Elise.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the vault of Atlantis itself. How might the Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find out!
Alright, Alexios. Be entertained. That's what he said.
Whoa, no. That did not go well.
She didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her wasn't her fault.
Have to go back. So freaking annoying. Sometimes it seems auto-save all the time. Sometimes
isn't
it's
strong
so
enough
far
to
in
command
between.
it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
No, don't climb. I wanted to jump. That's why I want a separate one for climbing and jumping. Not the same. They had that in the previous games, before they changed the... so before Origins, before this changed the game concept, the gameplay.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon. You might... Trying to So what's up? Not a... It's worth a try.
And try to do... see if there's any different if you do non-lethal. I don't think it matters. Not now at least. In the next fight it will.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. Delvica Stis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the halls of Atlantis. Almighty Vicastis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out.
Alright, Alexios. Be entertaining. That's what he said.
No! Oh, it's so immense range. Much larger than most spears or any weapons. Axes, anything. And that's among the largest reach in the entire game. At least of regular enemies, not like the bosses. Like Minotaur and such. They have way larger attacks.
You might... Trying to... So what? It's worth a try.
Welcome. Our hero's first talent.
No. I'm stuck.
Almighty Vicastis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out.
Oh, come on. I dodged.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. Delvica Stis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first talent comes from the veins of Atlantis itself. Almighty Vicastis overcome the power of the Atlantean god. Let's find out.
Alright, Alexios. Be entertaining. That's what he said. This is definitely not a Pancration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the...
to the waterfall. No! Oh, they're so quick. Way quicker than enemies usually are. Yeah, I'm way too tired for this. I'm not feeling that great. I don't know why. I'm so tired today. I just woke up with a splitting headache today too. So I think I'll have to quit it here. I have to rest.
This is definitely not Pancration.
So I hope you still enjoyed today. And if you do, don't forget to follow my channel. Also to join my Discord server. And if you watch this on YouTube, then don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. And you can also send me friend requests on Facebook or Twitter if you want. All links in the channel description. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see ya tomorrow.